Okie dokie, chat. Hello, how we doing? Good afternoon. Let me fix that real quick. Playing a little bit of Sephiroth Broodscale today. Except it's more like the Sackville Baggins's Broodscale. I think I'm supposed to just drop this Haywire Might. We got turn 1 Temple, turn 2 Saga, Fleshraker, second Fleshraker, Broodscale. But yeah, we're trying out a couple copies of Sephiroth and a couple copies of the Sackville Bagginses. No, my hand. Well, I'm glad I put back that Haywire mic, 'cause I don't think it does anything in this matchup. Needle. Yeah, let's Needle Frog. Psychic Frog, if I could spell. Or type for that matter. You're wondering, hey Dingo, how'd the standard thing go this morning? We don't talk about the standard thing. Next question. But no, I played the Jeskai Artifacts deck, and I played against a blue-white Oculus Reanimator list that was playing 4 Requisition Raids. So I had a real bad time. I should have played Dwarves instead of playing Jeskai Artifacts. Aren't I a fool? I think Dwarves would have probably won the whole tournament. Thinking about it now. Lost a 4-color tablet after that also. 4-color tablet has a surprising amount of answers to artifacts. Inevitable defeat, kind of a tough cookie to crack. I'm thinking about playing the Legacy one tomorrow, and I have no idea what I want to play in Legacy other than Storm, but I think Storm's bad. And I was looking at some Storm lists earlier, and I was like, wow, these do not look good. I think I'm just making a construct. And not attacking with the Fleshraker here, because I don't want to attack the Fleshraker in a Bowmaster. I passed out on your stream, your Steam, and I slept for 11 hours. Oh, hell yeah. That's my special talent. Putting people to sleep by being unbelievably boring. Yeah, I don't know what to do without Fantastic Car. Blue-Black Bilbo Doomsday? Is that a real thing? I feel like I'd be awful at Doomsday. I think I'm just gonna get a drum here, although I could grab... I don't have a skateboard in this list? What the hell am I doing? Well, I guess I'm getting a drum then. Should probably have a skateboard in this list, by the way, chat. If you're gonna play this. Again, not attacking the Fleshraker. I think they might have a Bowmaster, and I don't really want to just attack in the Bowmaster and lose my Fleshraker for no reason. Modern deck with Force of Will and Brainstorm. Speaking of modern deck with Force of Will and Brainstorm, Boros Energy has been like one of the best performing decks in Legacy as of recent, and it's just the modern version with Wasteland. And like one other piece. Mind blowing. It's in Timeless too. Good. Good. Excellent. 1,000 years of Boros Energy. I'm gonna put lethal on the table and see what they do about it. Equip the blade. Okay. I think, are they dead? They might be dead. Alright, not dead, but pretty close. Yeah, I think I just have to send him with this. If I send him with both, then they can block here, and then they don't die, they go to 1. A black enchantment that gives every creature -0, -1. I mean, they used to print that effect at like 4 mana. Knight of Soul's Betrayal. Is that the one that's 4 mana? There's also one that's 5 mana. But it's -1, -1. Opponent's hitting the no blocks. Alright. Yeah, illness in the ranks for tokens in particular. Frog. I'm pretty happy we needled the frog all those turns ago. That's a pretty good draw. So they're at 3 life. If I move the blade over, and I send with all 3, it's not lethal. It's kind of tough. If I move the blade over to one of these spawns, and then send with the whole team, and they block Construct Token, Flesh Raker, then that's lethal. I just gotta move a blade over to the spawn, I guess. Okie dokie. Found the lethal line. I don't know if I want to sideboard, period. Like, Haywire Might's real bad. You may take Dismember instead or Fatal Push. Kind of like Dismember. I want anything else? I want more Vexing Bubbles. Not really. I think the 1 is probably good. Soul Guide Lantern, but they're playing Unearth. Dismember's probably pretty good because they're playing Oculus. I like the Needle. Yeah, I think I'm just boarding in the 1 Dismember. I could bring in either of these. I don't think I need to. What up, baby? How you doing? I forgot that water bottle's broken. Just poured water all over myself. GG. How you doing? How's things? Just trying to prep for Dallas. I It's always that pre-tournament panic of I have no idea what I'm gonna play. And then I'll figure it out like a day before I leave. And put as much stress on myself as possible just to finish up like 10-5 anyways. Just to have the most middling record possible. Dallas, I leave for Dallas on the 3rd of September. Am I gonna sack this halfling? Maybe. It's pretty bad in the Bowmasters. Let's see if we find off the Ancient Stirrings first. Kozilek's command. Yeah, 10-5 is a good record, but not in Magic. 66% win rate. Here's $125 for your troubles. I know you spent like $600 to travel to this RC, but don't worry, I got you. $125, best I can do. No, my Baggins is... I've been to pest control. Imagine if I was a Wrathless, guys. It'd wrath my life to pieces. In Riftbound, that'd be like metal card worthy. And not only would it be metal card worthy, I could then sell that metal card for like $10,000. Eldrazi. I just Cozy Command now. Yeah, might as well. Okay. How come you're not at Riftbound Regionals? I fucking wish I was. Instead, I can never sign up for those goddamn tournaments to save my life. They just fill up instantly. Why can I not spell? Oh my god. Psychic Frog. I choose you. Yeah, iPad Kid's a legend for playing this blue-black frog deck over and over. I couldn't do it. I play against one Urza Saga and my head explodes. Pest control. Poison counter helper sighting. Murktide. Aki. They've been to Murktide. I gotta stop drawing lands, chat. What up, Tim? How you doing? Chat, we can't be drawing lands like this. Yeah, nice thoughtseies. -2 life. I played Jeskai Artifacts in the showcase. And round 1, I played against Blue-White Oculus that had 4 Requisition Raids. Got my shit pushed in. And then I beat Landfall, and then I lost to Tablet. And yeah, that was my tournament. It was a good time. I don't think it really matters what I target here. Get the Murktide out of there. Secret Venator build. But also against the tablet deck, I cast United Battlefront and I only hit one card with it, which was a Mind Stone. I paid 4 mana for a Mana Rock. And it rearranged the bottom 5. It was not very cash money. Absolutely massive 4 mana rock. Yeah, expensive in mana and money. MTGO's down for me. Really? Huh. MTGO's alive and well for me right now. Knock on wood. Who knows for how much longer. I also can't get back online. Holy schmoly. I'm alive. Please crash. I don't want to play this challenge. Pow, I don't want to play this challenge either. Crash, crash, crash. Crash, crash, crash. Yikes. Guess I'll die. I can't believe I forgot skateboard. Of all the cards to forget, skateboard should not have been one of them. It really was Oops All Lands. I should get this Grafdigger's Cage in here. I forgot I even had a Grafdigger's Cage. Get out of here, Soul Guide Lantern. Yeah, I guess so. Looks at blue-white hammer. Man, if I had a skateboard, I'd probably win like an extra match. Basic Swamp. Why? Am I going to 5? I think I'm going to 5. Sure. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, the EOE Warping Wheel is pretty dope. Maybe I should just keep a second Eldrazi Temple over the Halfling. But I feel like they might commit a removal spell to the Halfling. Or they just seize my life to pieces. That's cool too. Alright, maybe I'll do a mass reimbursement for this challenge so I don't have to think about the 300 play points I just lost. Mm-hmm. 300 play points for content. I gotta draw some Sackville Baggages like right now. I'm probably just gonna die to this frog though. I'll play stream in vertical mode to appreciate normal mode more. Come on, it's not that bad. I spent like an hour and a half making that vertical mode just for it to be the most slandered piece of canvas on history. Yep, we got another saga. Can I turn it off? You can turn it off, but if it reloads, they gotta turn it off again. It was sick last night. Let's go. One person that enjoys vertical mode. That's all I can ask for, really. People are haters. Oh, you're telling me. As #1 member of the hater fan club. I think he means it made him physically ill. Not wrong. Like I told you, Chad, it's gonna go away in a week. I promise. Is that one castable? That one doesn't seem very castable. I guess I'm needling the frog. I can't do it. I can't spell psychic frog. It's so hard. Can they make simpler names for cards, please? Yeah, well, I mean, if they're gonna offer me more free money to leave it on, I'm gonna minorly inconvenience you. But it's for a good cause, so it's okay. It's like we're minorly inconvenienced together. No swings. It's probably a good sign for me. Cage, and then I can attack with both constructs and turn them into 5/5s, maybe. Is that too risky? It's kind of risky. They have one fatal push for the construct. Then I lose the other one. That's right. More money, more streams, more streams, more content, more content, more misplays. More things to point and laugh at me about. You know what? They just cycled that unearth. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. If they have a fatal push, they outplayed me. They don't. They don't have shit. Y'all want more of this? Why? I ask that same question every day. Why? I thought we came here every day because it might be the last. I mean, in a sense, that is true. Every day could be your last day. What? I get to trade? That was best possible outcome. Unless that's an Oculus under there. Is that an Oculus? Or you just happy to see me? I think that might be an Oculus under there. Yeah, what do I even grab? I guess I just grab a blade. Punch? I no longer think it's an Oculus under there because they didn't flip it. It might be a frog. How you doing, the fairy, Timmy? One day I'll get you to sub again, Timmy. Oh, it is an Oculus. Aki jump scare. Stern scolding. And your Prime's available. Fine, I'll wait forever. Oh man, I can't even activate Broodscale. Whatever, I think I still play him. They might have the T for me. No T for me. Fatal push. Alright. Wait, normal subs are $8? You must be on mobile. Alright, Vivan. After I was dooming. Normal subs are like $5.99, right? Tell me they're not more than $5.99. $5.99, $8 Canadian. I mean, Timmy's not Canadian. Yeah, the App Store takes a cut, so they charge like an extra $2 to sub on mobile for some reason. Apple or Samsung takes a cut. You're not house sitting in Canada, Timmy. There's no way. You did not go from the fucking East Coast to Canada to house sit. There's actually no way. How do you know? I mean, like, Canada's 30 minutes from Timmy. Alright, maybe you need to go to Canada. That's crazy. Is that my goat Stormbreath Dragon? It is. Digo, do you think Spike's Key Tamio Emery Legends deck has legs? Have you tried it? I tried a cutter version of it, and I top baited with the cutter version, and I think it's okay. The deck has a lot of nut draws if you draw multiple legends and you're able to have Loki on the board and draw your key. Then you can just churn through cards insanely quickly. What's my opponent doing over there? He tagged me in a photo. Don't worry, I'm just going to open my Discord on stream. Does that mean you're in Canada? I get that you're house sitting. Blue green? Is this Neoform? I opened my DMs with Poppy, where Poppy was showing me the most cursed deck of all time. He's playing Spellbook in Affinity with Necro Dominance. If you don't know what Spellbook does, Spellbook says you have no maximum hand size. So he just uses Necro to draw 20 cards or whatever. and just has a 20 card hand as affinity. I don't know what I'm playing against. It's got to be Neoform. 2 forests. I'm back to not knowing what I'm playing against. I go to Canada a lot. That's crazy. Actually shocked. It is Neoform. Puts 1 card on top. Alright, blow that up. I don't think they have another basic. I would be very, very surprised if they played more than 3 basics total. Sunken Citadel. Dial! Thanks for gifting a sub to Timmy. Timmy, why are you in Canada? Get out of Canada. It's a scary place over there. All the people are way too nice. What do I want in this matchup? I want a second Storm Breath. I mean, Calamity's Wake seems fine. I want Surgical. Wog for Ureni. Oh, facts. I'm pretty sure I'm playing against Neoform. I don't know what else it would be. Shit. Yeah, it was Neoform. I don't think I can keep this hand. Sure. You mailed your rose to get signed? Oh, hell yeah. There's 1 card on top. Second Hedge Madge. This matchup's probably not very easy. They have 2 lands, I'm scared. Me too. Let's play High Noon Forehead. Alright, let me try. Manifest High Noon. Nah, man, I'm probably dead here. Never beaten the Ureni allegations. Yep. I don't think this is gonna end well for me, chat. Forgot I don't have a Kahira, by the way. I went to buy Kahira last game for sure, and I just didn't. I do think we die, unless we top deck exactly Wrath of God. Wrath of God. Well, that's kind of like God. Hmm. Yeah, that's tough. I don't think we have very many countermeasures to that. Okay, we have a Wrath in hand. I think that's enough of a reason for me to keep this hand anyways. It is a bit of a tough hand, and we need to draw some lands here. But if we can, and it's not terrible. Could board surgical. Seems mid-minus, but I could. I wonder if they have a spell snare in their deck. Land. Land. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to cast Wrath. Is anyone unable to connect to MTGO? Yeah, they've had issues. I haven't had an issue, but other people were telling me they've had issues. What are you gonna do? Kill me? I guess that could just gall to me and that would kill me. Alright, that's beatable. I need some stuff to go right, but that's beatable. Oh god. Ah, Jesus. What's my better bet here? It's probably to crack one of these and just rip. I think that's my best bet. Rip a white source off the top. If I took a redraw off the Price of Freedom, then Sunken Citadel does it. I mean, I gotta draw a white source anyway, so I might as well just not do anything here. Is that true? I think that's true. A white source. Oh, so back. So back. I am a powerful wizard, I guess. That's why I wasn't subbed. Come on, Timmy. Hi, Belfie. What up, what up? I think I just pass. Why is Rat this guy's center deck? I don't know. I don't know. I think I just pass. I didn't really have any good cards in my sideboard because I could just play like Chandra, Avengers Disassembled, Storm Breath, Surgical over the Rats. Could a new Hobbit Reprieve work in this deck? Yeah, I could. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I think it's decent. Is it better or worse than Reprieve? I don't remember if it's better or worse. I think it's worse. I don't remember. Doesn't draw a card. Yeah, it's kind of tough that it doesn't draw a card. And they have shuffled Urani back into the deck. Should have pathed this before the trigger, probably. But I don't know if that actually matters. Because I can just blow this up anyways. But yeah, I probably should have done before the trigger. If I were smart. Storm Breath, baby! I don't want to spend this Calamity to just exile the graveyard. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better as the silence here. I don't think I play the High Noon either. Because they could like Besage the High Noon, untap it, do something. I think it's worth it because they're out of lands. It's very possible. I don't know if it really matters that we give them lands back as long as we don't get one shot. I think if we don't get one shot, they can have all the lands in the world because their deck just takes forever to do anything. Another one. Alright, we're 4-0 with land destruction, chat. Actually, should we finish this? They're on game 2. 45 minutes in. Now we're not going to have time. So I'll play some words on stream instead. Words on stream time. Yeah, -1 match left on game 3. Trophy with Neoform yesterday. How dare you? How dare you remind everybody that Neoform's playable? We got really lucky to rip that second white for the Wrath. Holy. Probably just lost on the spot. One more round of words, and then we got round number 2 of the challenge of 7. Or maybe less than 7, depending on how we do. I gotta figure out what Legacy deck I want to play in the morning. Yay, Legacy. How you doing, Fire Breathing Hamster? Zach, what up, what up? See y'all over on the YouTubes. If I'm gonna play Energy, I don't know if it's better to play Mardu Energy and play Cabal Therapy, or just play the straight Boros Energy that's been doing well. Boros Energy every format. I just can't get enough guide pride in my life. Don't play Mardu, it's not good. What happened to Cabal Therapy? Cabal Therapy Energy used to be good once upon a time. Man, remember that Obnix list? Where you could casualty 1, create a copy of it? Obnix list, the adversary. That card was actually mad good when it came out. You have to be smart enough to know what card to name with Cabal Therapy. You got a good point there, because I don't think I'd be able to name the right card with Cabal Therapy consistently. Sure. Yeah, double plus Obnix. You purchased it, but you never cast it. I think that card was pretty sweet. I think I'm just supposed to go Stirrings here. I could go Blade him. Let's Stir instead. 5 hits. I wasn't ready for 5 hits. Best card in the format? Probably. Holy schmoly. I didn't turn off words chat. Forgot to turn off words. I'm sorry. Your progress. Yeah, this layout's way better. I can pretend like I'm playing Magic. Hmm. This layout's cursed on vertical. I forgot to turn it off on vertical also. We with a flesh raker on top. Goif. Mako. NT chat NT. I think we go Flesh Raker Blade here. Dingo, I found something to do with my Momir Painter on EDH night. Discord Lord of Disharmony. They turned the Discord app into a magic card? 3/5 Chimera. At the beginning of your end step, choose a random non-land magic card name. Until your next end step, you may cast a copy of a spell with that name. The mana of any type can be spent to cast it. If a spell is cast this way, copy this ability if Discord's on the battlefield. Nah, that's like an on card. What the hell? That's made up as hell. Looks like we might win this. Yata. I mean, they have a push or a lightning bolt, right? I'd like to equip one Blade of the Blood Chief onto my Basking Broodscale. No, they have a response. No. Alright, I would like to equip one Blade of the Blood Chief onto my Basking Broodscale. Yay. We did it. We're the most powerful spaghetti casters in all of the multiverse. Push. MLP Secret Lair card. Yeah, I don't think they have baseball cards in Magic. Cage, maybe? Yet, anyways. Otani, Secret Lair incoming. Oh, Witch Member. Seems like it's kind of costly to my life total. Maybe we could drop an Emrakul, though. I need Needle. What am I needling in the matchup? Chat, what am I needling in the matchup? Against the red-white one, I can name Hardened Academic, but the red-black one, it seems a lot worse. No hand hider. Non-subs can watch VODs too. Are you communist? Caught. Caught in 4K. Sorry, 2K. Actually, it's 1080 because I couldn't stream in 2K. That's a great pinned comment, though. This is a new this is a new copy pasta. Should I make it exclamation mark politics? Beautiful. I'm gonna keep his hand off the Urza Saga. Also, my opponent's mulliganing a 5. What a phenomenal message. Yeah, go ahead. Thoughts use me. My hand sucks anyways. Exclamation mark hand hider. Alright, I'll change it to exclamation mark hand hider. $1,400. Holy. Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's a lot of money for glasses and contacts. I'm glad I don't need glasses yet. I mean, I probably do, but like, I haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, countering thoughts used by not having thoughts. Head empty. I discarded lightning bolt. I think I'm just gonna besage you the FOMO. If Jebby and Mark went skydiving, would you? Probably not. I greatly dislike heights. With Zeriak, though? Yeah, I'd jump out of a plane with Zeriak. So that way, if we both didn't make it, I would never have to play Mill again. And that's fine. That's probably a service to the world. Our hand did not change. Our hand is exactly the same. Yeah, I discarded all 3 that I drew. My hand remains eternal. Ouch. I was just gonna go tutor you. What the hell? Why is Eldrazi not on here? Eldrazi. I said I don't have to do it right now. I think we can just chill. And then make a giant Kozilek's command. Phoenix. What is this? Ox? Ox is pretty good here. Wow, these all are just so bad. Alright, bottom, bottom, bottom. I think we keep the rumble though. Trade ski. Pushies. Play the Bagginses. I think I was supposed to sack just to spawn. I could sack the Graph Digger's Cage. I didn't know that. Were you a rare kid? I don't think I know what that is. Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, is Broodscale good? Is Sephiroth good here? Well, and Sephiroth might cook. Sack this. Oh, I drew a codeless command. Okay, you're at 3. You're at 3. I have many pingers and a codeless command. They kind of have to kill me this turn, which they can't escape Ox because of the Graph Digger's Cage. So I doubt they can kill me this turn. It's a lot of looting. All right, 1 point for the Sackfield Bagginses. Send me a Facebook video. I don't even have Facebook. Log in? That's tough. Can you send me a non-Facebook version? Logging's too difficult. Download your own video off of Facebook. Oh, prediction time, chat. Is it a 5-dasher? With the Boros Ponza of all things. I'd be shocked, but it might be a 5-dasher. Trips Discharge. I think I mulligan this hand. 10 looks better. Opponent's on 5. Yeah, I don't know. We're 4-0 in a league with Boros Land Destruction playing Stormbreath Dragon. So maybe it is a Boros Land Destruction stream. Well, we might as well path them. Trips Forest. I don't know how many forests they play. It's probably like 4. They're mono green. Myco spawn. Video of you skydiving. Holy. Yeah, I don't think I could do this. I think I'd pass out. Am I supposed to kill his blade with the price of freedom? Not sure. Let me just play high noon. Yay noon. You should post it in the Discord. Yeah, if you want, you can post it in Discord. Second blade. It's gonna be a 4/4 flesh raker. Solitude's not a bad one, but I think I'm just gonna blow up a forest. You can also blow up Cavern Souls so they don't draw Kozilek's command. Kind of drawing a lot of lands over here. Maybe I'm supposed to blow up the cavern though. It looks like we dodged Kozilek's command for a turn. Eldruzi Temple. They have a lot of good top decks, so I'm like a little scared. Maybe they don't hit one of those good top decks. Put it in chatting. Excellent. I'm not skydiving. I'll pass. Out. And pass on skydiving. I think they drew a Kozilek's command. And that pause felt like a Kozilek's command. It is a Kozilek's command. think we're gonna die. Two top. Emrakul time. Is indeed Emrakul time. Hmm. I'm gonna path my guy. I'm gonna get to pop my Quarry Mountain Monastery. It's not good. I'll just shoot me with the high noon. Shoots me with the high noon instead. Alright, I need to draw Solitude. Solitude. Storm Breath Dragon. Kinda the same. Alright, we have one last out here. Activate Quarry Mountain Monastery. Dies. No, it was the next card. No. What a bummer. I want to play less. What do I want to play less of? Maybe lesser roads. I also want the wear tears in, so like maybe I don't play road at all. Yeah, Emrakul tramples. Maybe I played 2 wear tear. 3 seems like a lot. Wow. No. 10's much better. I put back the Solitude for now. Basic Forest. My nemesis. I don't know if white card count matters that much. I think Galving like a turn 1 halfling is better than pathing a turn 1 halfling. Price of freedom came back to me. Yavimaya, Cavern, Warping Whale, Myco Spawn. Chooses Myco Spawn. This matchup's quite difficult because they have so many forests. Killing all the forests seems really hard to do. That's 3 out of 4 gone. Here comes Michael Spawn. Okay, we got another Eldrazi Temple. Alright, last forest gone. I'm out of land destruction though, and I don't feel like we're in a great spot. Like, maybe I should have saved those Price of Freedoms. But it's kind of hard to snipe this Eldrazi Temple. Leave with nothing but forests. So I could just sandbag one, get a bunch of forests, and then play Kozilek's Command for 1,000,000. Rumbies. Hit a 6 and an Emrakul. And a Halfling. Surprised they didn't just play another Myco Spawn. I think they're just gonna take 6. Probably. I started trying to kick this Myco Spawn and get rid of my Corey. They've selected Emrakul. Type count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What up, Mark? Wait, they have another forest? How many forests do they have? I just get bamboozled? Oh, I think I just got bamboozled by the 5th forest. I thought they only had 4 from last game. Well, hopefully I don't get Emrakul. I got Emrakul. At least they cracked the Vexing bubble. Glass half full. And my hand does suck. Well, that's pretty good. For them. Not for me. Yeah, Crumble might not be a bad sideboard card. Not a bad draw. Kill that. Kill the myco spawn. 6? 6 forests? Holy. I did not want to lose the land destruction. I don't know why they didn't kick it. I don't think there was a reason why they didn't kick it. It's decided, nah, I'm good. Misclick, maybe. I probably should have just waited on that Galv and held it in case they top deck Broodscale. Another Emrakul. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, we tried our best. Man, 6 forests is a lot of forests. Guess that's a good way of beating land destruction, though. Alright, we gotta play some Red Bull and 2 iced coffees, by the way, chat. We got a Dono deck request for this. So we're gonna boot up a Red Bull and 2 iced coffees on the other account. We gotta figure out also what the last remaining cards that we want to play in a Red Bull and 2 iced coffees are. Because initially it was supposed to be the Emeritus, but I'm not sure I want to play the Emeritus anymore. So if we're not playing Emeritus, what else should we play? Maybe a couple copies of Karn would be interesting to explore. Let's try some Karns in here. Karn the Tree. Which means we gotta fix up the sideboard a little bit. Alright, what good artifacts can we play? We definitely take out the High Noons. Excuse me, take out the High Noons. I also want to get a Ghost Quarter in the sideboard. Coding, Trinisphere, Loot. Worm Coil. Alright, calm down, buddy. Tormod, Script, Bridge. Do I want... Is there like... Was it Dusk Rose Reliquary? Do I want a Dusk Rose Reliquary in here? Ensnaring Bridge. I think Flute pretty much covers the needle. Alright, what are we missing, chat? I've been seeing that giant boulder card everywhere, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't really understand what it does. It doesn't draw a card, I know that much. Stone Brain. Sure. I want Ballista. I don't think I want Ballista. I could see an Extinguisher Battleship being okay. I don't know if I want a Dusk Rose Reliquary. Or what is it? Perilous Snare? This might be better than Dusk Rose Reliquary. Just play like 15 artifacts in our sideboard. We should get a 4th card in here. What's another good artifact, chat? Could be green. Could be white. I don't know, is Dusk Rose Reliquary even playable? Sacrifice an artifact or a creature. Seems kind of hard to do. Maybe just play Haywire Might and call it a day. That's probably good. I kind of want to play Cavern of Souls, but I don't know if I need a Cavern of Souls. Play a Henge. Holy schmoly. Could play a Henge. Portable Hole. Portable Hole is better than Dusk Rose Reliquary. I don't know if I need a Portable Hole. I think I like Perilous Snare a little bit more. I probably don't need this Bajuka Bog. Maybe take the Bajuka Bog out and put a Crucible of Worlds in the sideboard so that we can have Crucible Ghost Quarter. But we already have Ice Still. Like, what if Ice Still were just Crucible of Worlds? I think I like that more. Let's see if Crucible Ghost Quarter ever comes up. Sounds almost good. Vexing Bobble. Alright, top Wrath of the Skies, your turn. Playing against Titan. Maybe pick up that Dryad Arbor. Chooses the Growth Chamber. I really wish I could Wrath this turn, that'd be nice. Pretty good chance I do hit him with a chant here. So much Rampant Saga. There's so much Eldrazi. We're in an age of Eldrazi versus Esper Blink right now. Amulet. Picks up the amulet, plays a Splunk. Splunks in an Urza's Cave and passes. Remember, this Wrath isn't the move anymore. Jeez. Makes that way they can't tighten me this turn. Seven plus drop. It's pretty good too. They can crack the Urza's Cave and get a bounce line and bounce that. I think it would be a pretty heads up play here. It's a good play. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, good play. Where's that Karn? Yeah, stop trying to cast Titan already. It's not happening, buddy. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to Wrath. Might as well bank some energy as well. You need to draw something kind of impactful here. Microspawn should be pretty good at cleaning up at least some of this. Gruul Turf, Odawara, Echoing Deeps. I forgot the Scepter in the sideboard. Holy schmoly. Chat, how could you let me forget the Scepter? That was like one of the main reasons of putting Karn in the deck. Chat. Oh, hi, Karn. Bless the Tormod script. Ow. Sorry, chat. Just punch the microphone. Angrily punches microphone. Domestic abuse on the microphone. I mean, we could get Stoneberry next turn. I just don't want to get got by Aftermath Analyst here. I think coding is probably still better. Messiah. Does anybody know the MTGO account Jumba? They play a lot of challenges trying to connect with them. Yeah, I know Jumba. Jumba these. Deep nuts. Hard to type on mobile. I've seen you type on your regular computer. Nothing changes. Don't even pretend like something changes, Timmy. We know nothing changes. I didn't pay out the prediction, did I? Oh, okay. That's fine. Twitch, don't get my slash command to work. Apparently, I'm not a good typer either. 1 point to Karn. Proud of you, Karn. Hey, take out maybe a Devourer. And a Forest. Yeah, we're trying out the Perilous Snare. I think the Perilous Snare maybe should be Portable Hole. And then we definitely forgot Isoground Scepter in the sideboard, and I think one of Crucible of Worlds also. I think I'd cut one of these for Crucible, one of them for Scepter, and then think about changing Perilous Snare to Portable Hole. Exclamation mark hand hider. Maybe Sire of the Seven Deaths is worse. But that's kind of just like brick wall Titans. All right. We got a few Eldrazi cards. You watch UFC? I don't. I think the timing's gonna work out pretty well here. Our opponent's mulliganing to 5. We smush them and then we play round number 3 of the challenge. I think Talisman's our best find here. That's awkward. Awkward. We should just take none of those. Another Kozilek's command. Anyone know Magic Devil 666? I want to connect with him. He seems like a chill dude. He's pretty chill. As long as you don't type to him in Magic Online chat. Might just die this turn. I ran into him, and I assure you, it doesn't matter if you type or not. Yeah, as long as you don't like look at the chat, he's a pretty chill dude. Just pay no attention to whatever he says. They're gonna sunset Pioneer in 2027. I'd be surprised because they just brought it back as an RC format. Unless it gets a lot of hate, then they might sunset it. Yeah, he's just a chill guy when he's not playing Magic Online. Wrath of the Skies. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can keep either of these. Great Ghost Quarter myself. Ghost Quartering myself would let me cast Myco Spawn. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the Ghost Quarter. Not too late, I guess. Got a seller from TCG player that wanted to fight you. That was me. That was me, and I still want to fight you. Played a Dryad Arbor. Ooh, Drew an Eldrazi Temple. I'm playing against Creativity. Was my internet breaking? No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Does anyone know how to get in contact with Dingo? We dubbed up. No, I've been trying to get in contact with him for a long time now. Skip? You think you can skip songs in this channel? Well, I got news for you, Timmy. My Flash Raker. That guy owes me a lot of money. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Oh, we probably win here. Maybe I was just supposed to stirrings. Guess we don't outright win. I can practice Vexing Bubble. That's pretty good. Forces the jump. You also make an army of infinite infinites. This is faster to do this first. Actually, I don't know what's faster to do. Oh boy. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Vaccine bobble out. Grafter's Cage doesn't do it, right? Creatures in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from graveyards or libraries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure creativity gets around Grafter's Cage because it exiles the creature first, right? Or does it not? Am I forgetting how that works? Card. Creativity. As controller reveals the top cards of the library till an artifact or creature card is revealed and exiles that card, then it puts the exiled card onto the battlefield. Okay. That's what I thought. Right. Am I stupid? Put in Thoughtseize to take out Ancient Stirrings. I put in Thoughtseize to take out Thoughtseize. I guess Dismember's kind of okay. Yeah, Warping Whale's good. His hand's not very good, but the Warping Whale's good. So we'll try it. The Sackville Bagginses. Imagine how sad I'd be if they play Ren and 6. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have to imagine how sad I'd be. I think they're going to play Ren and 6. No Ren and 6. I think we sack this halfling. Can also try to play the Haywire Mine, sack the Haywire Mine. But I may or may not need this Haywire Mine. I don't really want to run it out into the Ren and 6, though. Makes a food token. New vertical mobile use fire. We got another one, chat. We got another believer. How do I ban on mobile? No, Timmy, we're not banning anybody. Let them cook. Check him, PayPal. PayPal's all intact, trust me. Consign. Vertical view is certainly testing something. Creativity and Archon. Not a very good hand. So if you want to Besage you, man. Yeah, turn off the chat overlay because I already have chat at the top up there. There. I don't know. Somewhere over there. They're stone rating me because all the basics are in my hand. Hmm. Is this vertical view your creation? Sadly. So them being at 4, if I warping whale into Sephiroth, I don't hate it. Yay. So if I trigger on the stack, you had to force close it. I don't believe you have the power of the force. Draws 2. I think they held the Boseiju in their hand. Forgot this thing's a 1-1. They have Boseiju, so I don't think I can rely on holding up the Warping Whale because they're going to Boseiju this Landmar Wastes. I think I just put him to 1. I guess I could kill him, right? Well, kill them, except they have the food token. To force them to crack the food token. We can go fetch up a Dwarven Mine after that, right? Or I guess if they do that, then they might die. No, I actually think they die from that. Is creativity back? Probably not. My life for a Dryad Arbor. Brumbies was a very good draw. You like my opponent's dead? But maybe not. Oh, now they're dead. Okie dokie. 3-0 with the Sephiroth Broodscale. Yeah. That token also dying counts as well. I think we just checkmate him from there. Unless they had Lightning Bolt for Sephiroth at that exact moment, which they didn't. Sackville Baggins. Not bad. Not bad. Creativity's a crazy deck to be playing in 2026. Yikes. I'm jealous. I'm the most jealous. Red and 6 is so bad in 2026. Remember when they made that really expensive Ren and 6 promo chat? Just for the card to be unplayable like less than 6 months later. They robbed everybody with that expensive promo. Should have left it on top. Should have known there was a 7+ drop behind it. I don't know if I'm playing against Devoted Druid, if I'm playing against a different list. Could be Yogg. Could be Broodscale. Looks like either Yogg or Druid. Talisman. Hit with the draw step chant, I guess. I forgot to put an upkeep stop. And I was like, hey, should I even do it at this point? Yeah, we'll hit him with the draw step chant. We have 7 mana, so we can party if we top deck something nice. No, that is not something nice. I still play Red and 6. Yeah, I mean, Red and 6 is just not what it used to be. If your opponent goes turn 1 Ocelot, Pride, or Ragavan, and you get to go turn 2 Red and 6 ping it, and you're on the play, it feels great. But that's about as good as it's going to get. It does its best Law of Art impression. I feel like it could be dead here. Second Cub. You draw me a Wrath of the Skies. Grindy games in my modern format? As grindy as it gets is Felia Riddler. Or Felia Overlord. It's about as grindy as it gets. Some of the Goryo's games, I guess, can get pretty grindy. Why go 5% when you can go 100%? Print strip mine. Mods. You know what to do. I don't have to say anything. Wrath of the Skies. Sire of 7 Deaths. I think I got devoured the Devoted Druid. Mods, take your clothes off. I don't know what to do, but I'm too afraid to ask. Then you shouldn't ask. I really want to wake up and play Legacy tomorrow. Legacy. I'm gonna register the Fantastic Car and see if I get DQ'd. I haven't played Legacy since Storm's been bad. There's like a new build of Storm. It just seems like it's so ugly looking. Just playing infinite wheel effects. It's just not like the prim and proper Cabal Ritual, Dark Ritual Storm that I know and love. It's playing like Mox Opal, Giant Boulder, Beseech the Mirror, just a bunch of garbage. I don't understand the Giant's Boulder. Explain it to me like I'm 5. What does it do besides scry 2 and enable Beseech? Does nothing, right? It just seems bad. It's a big rock. Yeah, it definitely seems a lot worse than Astrolabe. We should be dead here if they get a Fiend Artisan. Right? Fiend Artisan kills me? Maybe not. Yeah, Fiend Artisan should kill me. Mana fixes your 5-color 12 land deck and can destroy your opponent's permanents by looping your deck a bunch with Song of Creation. It'd be stuff like the One Ring or the Veil Summon Protection. Huh. Is that good though? You could play Clarion Conqueror. We should have a Curse Totem in the sideboard is what we should have with our Karn package. I guess I'm not dead, but they can make infinite mana. I think I'd be dead if they had a Wirewood Symbiote in their deck. They can untap the Fiend Artisan, pick up the Formidable Speaker. Yeah, Wirewood Symbiote would win in the game here. Failed to find a creature card. I guess they just misclicked. Now it works with Devoted Druid also, because you can pick up Devoted Druid. It's an elf. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm pretty sure they still kill me here. Now, returning Devoted Druid to your hand dodges removal. You do it on your opponent's turn. Okie dokie, kill me. They should be able to kill me for sure now. And Merculio. That'd been nice. Alright, no sideboarding. Run it back. Yeah, we always come full circle. Started with Sephiroth Broodscale. Returned to Sephiroth Broodscale. I must play Sephiroth Broodscale for the Pro Tour. Instead of being a coward and registering Storm. Those are the only two decks I brought with me were Sephiroth Broodscale and Storm, which I think I would have done way better if I played Sephiroth Broodscale. What deck you're best at? Well, I thought I was pretty good at Storm. But I guess not. Storm is a hard deck to evaluate how good you are at it because a lot of the times it's just getting lucky and just like hoping not to whiff off of a reckless impulse or hoping your route flips when when you call it even or odd. I think it's kind of random. I don't know what deck I'm best at. For Legacy, I would say it's Storm because I only played Legacy Storm really. I haven't really played any other Legacy decks super deep. I played like a little bit of Breakfast. Did Breakfast fall off? Is Breakfast gone? I would love to play Breakfast tomorrow morning if that deck is still viable. But I haven't seen it, which tells me it probably fell off at some point. It exists. Is it good? Plays Loki. Makes sense. Stack Karn on top. And we have a little turn to Karn as a treat. Not really. Tough. Larson the Breakfast Guy 5'd a couple times. Opium. We're back. We're back in Breakfast. Interesting. Wanna kill my Karn. My Karn. Well, we get to kill both their lands at least. Badass Wizard Blicky. Blow up both your lands. Can't get a Lush Portico. So I get a Windswept Teeth and I go fetch a Forest. Could have also shut off Tyvar. Seems hard for them to win from this spot though. Unless they go Tyvar minus and hit a Devoted Druid. They whiffed. Classic Tyvar experience. Uh-oh. They're popping off. Huh. Ballista would have been very good here. I'll be the first to say it. Attack Tyvar. See if they want to do anything about that. They do not want to do anything about that. This is my sideboard. I think I'm just gonna flute Devoted Druid. Could also Scry Draw. I think I gotta kill this Badgermole Cub though. Yeah, one-off Battleship's kind of sad. Follow-up Carnage should be quite good still. Might go spawn. So I'm just getting another Eldrazi Temple. What do I want now? Cage? Canonist? It's kind of whatever. What was Mickey doing in Vegas? I don't know. Mickey's going freaking crazy with it in Vegas, I guess. It's a lot of mana. Y'all don't know about Mickey's lifelong gambling addiction? Mickey just like me for real? Kaboom! Alright, so let's do that again. Once more into the unknown. We're on the DB account. I don't know, actually. You bring up a good point. I gotta mulligan this. Yikes. Alright. And now we pray. Pray to not die on turn 2. Those are all pretty ass. I'm gonna grab his windswept heat so I can set up for Wrathless guys, maybe. But I do need to find a Kozilek's command also. I don't think we're surviving this one either. Our hands were quite poor. Yep. It's Magic Devil 666. Oh, caught. Caught red-handed. I can't believe you'd just tell everybody that, Mark. What's your home address? The Twitch chat would love to know. I think I might just be dead here. No, that's a Taco Bell, Mark. Good try, though. You pretty much do live at Taco Bell. Chang-Chi. One has the oops all mana problem. What's wrong with Taco Bell? Nothing wrong with Taco Bell. Except for when you don't go to get their apology $1 Mexican pizzas. I don't think I can keep this on top. Gets me to Karn one turn sooner, but Karn doesn't really do anything anymore. Karn's just gonna die to a bunch of 2/2s. No, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're perfectly fine. What are they gonna do? Tap Shang-Chi for 5 mana and then crack their Nutrient Peatland and then try to draw something, and if not, hit they minus the Tyvar? Nah. Honestly, they could probably just activate the Leyline of Abundance. Duskwatch Recruiter. Delighted Halfling. I need to draw a Wrath Disguise right off the top. I think that's my only out this game. Cost 8. Gorilla. Oh, Jeebus Tyvar. I think I'm dead to the Tyvar. Good thing I was on the DB account. Fresh out of content. I played 2 lands and I died. I needed to like chant into Wrath. And we both get into 5 for the Wrath, didn't find the Wrath. Devoured for the Wrath, still didn't find the Wrath. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Just to suffer and play Delighted Halfling. Oh, Broodscale. To eat frozen corn dogs. Pair of Dryad Arbor. Well, I'm probably dead next turn. They're grabbing pair of Dryad Arbor. Assume it's Badgermole into Shang-Chi into question mark, kill me. Badger into Druid. Alright, Needle for the Druid. Stonks. Oh, we're definitely gonna come up short on the Emrakul. Okie dokie, don't kill me. Streets are saying Dryad Arbor is the best creature in Modern. That's facts. It's probably, it might be the strongest 2-drop if uncontested in Modern. Oh, banger alert, chat. Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Strongest 2 drops, any talisman. Karn. Okay. Grabs a Haywire Mite. Kills my Needle. Untaps the Druid. Rhythms for WinCon. I'm dead. I died because of Karn. Crazy. Goblin Guy's about to come back in a big way. God, we can only hope. That's so tough. Random Karn jump scare. Never playing around Karn ever. Just not happening. Oh, Graph Digger's Cage, come here. Get in my deck. Keep forgetting I have a Graph Digger's Cage. I want Thoughtseize. I don't know how good Thoughtseize actually is against this deck. I don't know if I want Thoughtseize. Just because I don't know if I want to like dilute my deck that much. Most of the time, if I bring in Fatal Push, I don't bring in Thoughtseize and vice versa. A Cage and a Dream. Well, I think we're dead. It's social credit to you, and my social credit is insane. Oh, Cozy Command. Cozy Command and Warping Wheel are a pretty good couple of cards to have here. Badge of Mole. Some kind of upkeep. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna do this in their upkeep. Any social credit you had, you got got wiped by the warping whale art. Somebody just hated Edge of Eternities, and that's okay. It's warping wheels, kind of chef's kiss, you know. It's a beautiful piece of cardboard that you have no appreciation of. Oh, Vade likes it. See, +1 social credit. All right, well, we're hanging in there. Barely, but we're hanging in there. Maybe I should just be attacking the Flesh Raker into the Badger. Yeah, this is a mold of 5. Chomper. I don't know I'm supposed to attack here. Just offer up the Badger Mo Flesh Raker trade. Unsure. But I do think I need to hold this Fatal Push. Rhythm for 2. Gets a Shang-Chi. Plays a Devoted Druid. How close am I to casting that? 5, 7, 9. Not close at all. I gotta imagine I'm dead now. It'd be kind of hard to not be dead here. I'm definitely dead before I cast it. I'm just hoping I get to untap for one turn. Because it doesn't seem likely. F6, kill me if you can. My watch just said I'm stressed, chat. Chat, do you think I'm stressed? Oh shit, that's kind of what's up. It's not bad. I'd be more relaxed if MTGO crashed right now. I would be. Is MTGO still crashing for certain people? You know, they can grab an Arbor and pump with the ley line. Which is why I'm thinking maybe I just let all these die. If I let all these die... I guess it was actually bad. I cannot Emrakul. Killing the chomping changeling doesn't really matter. Yeah, this was bad actually. I'm probably gonna lose this game. Because I did this. So I need to save a Flesh Raker. Instead, huh? I forgot to get another Dryad Arbor. I guess I just let this happen. It's a pretty bad mistake. Should have put the blade on a Flesh Raker if I remembered about the ley line pump. Yeah, maybe I'll just fetch again. Although I have a couple of live draws now. I can draw the Sackville, I can draw Sephiroth. I have a couple of live draws, but I definitely took away some of my live draws as well. It needs to be Eldrazi Temple, right? Or Fetch Land. Fetch Land does it too. I think I'm just gonna go get a Crater Hoof and kill me. Triple chump to not die. If I moved a blade over, that have done anything? I don't think so. I don't think I have outs anymore. I would have won if I kept a Flash Rager back. God, I fucked up this game. I fucked it. I think the Druid deck's good unless you're playing a dedicated piece of sideboard hate. Then it's bad. I can't believe I forgot about the Dryad Arbor Leyline Pump. Frustrating. She's not attacked. As it turns out, Alcius, I give away so much stuff. My hand info. Stream VODs. I probably have to mulligan this hand. 3 chance. It's a lot of chance. So you're saying there's a chance? I was too stressed, chat. If only I were a little bit less stressed, maybe we would have played that game better. But I was too stressed. No more chance. Now we can Karn plus chant. Wrath would have been nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Viscerous here. I don't think kicking Mycospawn does anything here. I can Karn in the Grafdigger's Cage. Why is Karn a tree? Why isn't your Karn a tree? Tapland, ritual, into nothing, passes. I think I'm just supposed to get a Windswept Heath. I have a Temple Garden or two in my deck. The sturdiest Karn. Gotta put a Grafdigger's Cage in the sideboard. It's been pretty good so far. Still lost to Druid, but I mean, you know. Druid be doing Druid things. Talisman. I don't want to go with Karn. I could just Stone Brain Samwise. Or get a Scepter also. Well, I did put a Scepter in the board. I mean, Scepter seems pretty good. I didn't realize I put a Scepter in the board. Dingo from the past was kind of smart and handsome. They already have a Besieger in play. I'm not sure if they have an out to this. POV, you're getting Scepter chanted by Eldrazi. I don't know if I really want to let him cast more stuff, though. So maybe this isn't the right thing to do quite yet. Maybe I wait a couple turns. Keep Sceptering them. Might as well swing here also, because I can kick this chant. I don't know what their outs are. Aside from another Besieger. They might have Court of Calling, maybe? I can't cast that through the cage. How are the nipples tonight, my man? They're doing alright. They're hanging in there. I cast this. 7 mana. 2, 4, 7. I could. I could just wait another turn and chill. A lot of people have been crashing on Magic Online tonight, so it's not impossible that that's the out that they're playing to. Waiting for the whole server to explode. Are you narrowing down anything? I'm trying. Every deck in Modern feels like so bad. Every deck in Modern feels like you're just playing the matchup lottery constantly. But I think that's just the nature of Modern. You play the matchup lottery and you hope to get lucky. They're casting Chord for 0 to get nothing. Okay. I think Devoted Druid's bad matchups are anybody that puts a Curse Totem or a Clarion Conqueror in the sideboard. And then Prowess is really bad as well. My opponent said that they sent a Besieger to the bottom on the mulligan, I guess, or off the Birthing Ritual. Yay. I feel like Abrupt Decay is fine, but you have no way of tutoring Abrupt Decay, so you kind of just hope to draw naturally, which is okay. You can play Harpooner and all these narrow cards. Honestly, I think Prowess has like a very good matchup spread overall. I think your bad matchups are maybe Goryo's and Energy to an extent, but I don't even think Energy's that bad. Yeah, I feel like Energy's kind of a coin flip for Prowess. Why am I so tired today, chat? Oh, that's right. I woke up at 6 in the morning for that standard thingy. Just to lose. I don't think his hand's good enough. I played Jeskai United Battlefront Artifacts. I didn't like that deck very much. Deck felt kind of clunky. Deponza 5-0. No, we lost to Mono Green Broodscale with 6 basic forests. There was so many basic forests. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I bought it in the rip, never saw it, and then I lost to them just casting a bunch of micro spawns and Embercool. Top of Talisman to Wrath of the Way. Well, shit. Now I guess I'm gonna hold this talisman. Hey, can I undo my surveil? Can I take it all back? City of Brass. I think we might have died, chat. Another cat. Alex command. Oh. Nifty. Flash shitty dope, think of the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Just that easy, huh, chat? Just beg for Kozilek's command, and Kozilek's command will show up. We're gonna bring back the Cauldron Familiar. Oh, they're not gonna bring back the Cauldron Familiar. Here lies Samuel Wise. Mayhaps not so wise after all. He's returned, twice as wise as before. Still dead if they have Quarter Calling. Alright, no Quarter Calling. They also missed the damage by not bringing back a Cauldron Familiar. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Probably not. Sammy into a wolf. I can just devour the Samwise. Bring back cat, bring back cat. And they're gonna try to beat me down with 1/1s. I'm gonna need that Karn Grafdigger's Cage stat. Pretty good draw. Another wolf. Karn minus, yes. Cage. Cage pass. Try not to die. Don't kill me or my Karn. You ever seen Tree Karn before? What the fuck? Skyclave apparition? My cage. He's a tree. That's kind of a crazy draw. Attacking Karn with everything. Karn's gonna go to 1. I'm not gonna be able to minus Karn if they send everything at Karn. But yeah, I could yoink it back from the Skyclave if they didn't attack everything at Karn here. Yeah, he became a tree. Because why not? Second Karn. Banger alert, by the way, chat. Hmm. If I take a land, I could play Karn Bridge and sit behind that. I think that's the plan. Try not to die for 1 turn and then grab my cage back. Pretty decent chance to just die here, though. That goose. I'm dead to a Sam. But I think that'd be Sam number 4. But Sam number 4 kills me. Why would you summon Sam to the top of their deck like that? I just got a talent for it. Goose, so they could put me to 1. I just have 3 cats in their yard. Yoink. Alright, one life in a dream. I think I'm dead to Beseju. Dead to a Reclamation Sage. Yeah, 4th cat, Skyclave, Rex Sage, Beseju. Dead to quite a few things. We'll get him Talisman. Nah, the Grafdigger's Cage prevents the cat from coming out of the graveyard. Lauren. Of course, if only I had thought of Lauren. I didn't mention that one. Man, that Sander challenge kind of killed me. So tired right now. Mole. 10's fine. I think I'll put back the forest. Do need another white source for this rat, though. Yeah, the Jeskai artifact deck was not very good. I didn't feel very powerful when I was playing it anyways. I felt like if my opponent had the ability to deal with the synthesizer, I just kind of crumbled and died. I think we take the talisman. Just high roll index cracked. I don't even know if that's the case. I still. mill the micro spawn feels bad, man. Double white though. That's good. Means we can Wrath for 2. We're gonna lose our talisman though. Might as well bank the energy. Gathering Place doesn't add white, so I can't enchant them in their upkeep. Oh yeah. Fetch line would be quite nice. Sun Cleanser right on time. Sun Cleanser shows up precisely when it means to. Why do we even gather here? What's the point? Cat. Birthing Ritual. Hey, that's pretty good. No, my Kozilek's command. No, my other Kozilek's command. Did we get the battleship? Scepter was fine too. Bangerler chat. Popping a land. I feel like I'm just supposed to pop Birthing Ritual. I have a random 8/8 just hanging out. Samuel. And a goose. I mean, I would have won this game if I just exiled the goose instead. Close enough. GLHF. Eldrazi. I guess I'm gonna needle card. I probably don't even needle on one. Maybe I just wait. Could wait until turn 3 and then like Flesh Raker on 2, needle on 3. Was Hammer playable? Yeah, Hammer was pretty playable. We went 5-2. I got like 20th place at 5-2 though, which is crazy. That was the worst 5-2. But Hammer itself was decent. This looks like it might be a mirror. Guess we're gonna see whomst is the Broodscaliest. I don't even know what I'm supposed to needle. Maybe I just needle Broodscale. So I have Besage if they have Blade here. Don't know if that's correct, but I guess we'll find out. I just don't really want to shut off my own Blade, and I still want to have it being out if I draw Broodscale to win the game. So I think naming Broodscale here is correct. Michael Spawn. Yeah, just a Kozilek's command. Sad Ripper on the halfling here. Could be a beefy halfling though. Glass half full. Maybe glass halfling. Might have a big ol' halfling. Mycosynth Gardens. Here's the Myco spawn. Grand Blue? It's from Grand Blue? Oh yeah, it is. Today I learned. Uh, yeah, I played Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I like the game quite a bit. Emrakul seems good. But I probably want to delay this Emrakul to be on the turn that Urza Saga cracks. Maybe I just take another Kozilek's command and then I draw the Emrakul after. I feel like we're pretty far ahead now. I guess if they no blocks, could I have killed them? I think I might have been able to kill them with the no blocks. I just realized that. Hmm. Another one. Any Buster Bladers? We have an infinitely large halfling now. I'm not really sure. But our halfling is lethal. Well, we got a Broodscale, which is pretty nice. See if we can find Flesh Raker. This probably does it. This blade also does it. Infinitely large thing. Yeah, I'll block. Okie dokie. That's right. Blade doesn't do it. I make infinite blockers for my 6 attackers or whatever. I think I want this. I don't want Vexing Bobble. Soul Guide Lantern's probably out. Push seems okay. Dismember. Or Warping Whale. Maybe not. Don't need this Cavern of Souls. Like, don't actually think I want Pithy Needle either. Caffeine in the blood, Chief. I need caffeine. You're not wrong. Kind of falling asleep over here. Got a Gamer Sup sponsorship. I was sponsored by G Fuel, not G Fuel. Not Ghost. Was it Wraith? It was called Wraith. It was like a G Fuel slash Ghost, like, adjacent. Sponsored by them for a while. One of these days, the Sephiroth will be pried from your cold, dead hands. Let Sephiroth cook. Typically, if I want caffeine but not coffee, I just go buy like a Red Bull or a Monster or something. Our draw is pretty anemic. Mostly because we don't have any black mana. Sephiroth walks into fire. I'm cooking, Cloud. Yeah, I guess I am cooking. That's Solid Snake, but like imagine it was Sephiroth instead. Cloud, we have to cook. I don't think I've ever wanted caffeine but not coffee, but I do often want coffee, but it's too late in the day to have more caffeine. So you have more self-control than I. I'm like, what's a little 5 p.m. coffee? All I had today was a 7 a.m. coffee. And nothing since then. Punch him haywire might. Y'all can drink coffee and then go to bed. Well, that's what happens when you get so desensitized to coffee. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, ADHD means coffee isn't real. I know I have ADHD for sure. It's a tough life out here. I also make coffee and forget about it. Oh, it's such a struggle. I just drink coffee and then forget about it, so I drink more. That's actually the play. Chat, we're just caffeine addicts. But you know what? I'm not sad about it. What am I looking for? Flesh Raker? Man, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna throw some food in the air fryer. 4 hours later. Man, why am I still hungry? Oh shit, the air fryer. I feel like if I didn't have ADHD, I wouldn't be hand shuffling cards right now. My Flesh Raker. Pick your poison. So it deals with Clarion Conqueror, and it deals with Totem if they have no other artifacts, and it deals with Grafdigger's Cage if they have no other artifacts. Pick your poison might be good, but at that point, might as well play Abrupt Decay, so you have a little bit more choice. 86 hours of Risk of Rain. I think I have like 50 some in Risk of Rain 1. How did I get Emrakul here? How did this happen? I think I have an idea, chat. I think I Nature's Claim my own Haywire might. Well, I can dismember my Sephiroth, which is not great. Attack the construct token. Oh, I guess they can't attack the construct token though. They could sack the construct token to Sephiroth and then dismember the Sephiroth. My bad mana might actually pay off here. You also just dismember the construct and pass. Yeah, we do have 6 types in the graveyard for Emrakul. We have 5 mana off of Eldrazi Temples. Gotta go tell Dad how to play this turn. I think the best thing to do is just Sephiroth dismember. Or just dismember the construct and pass. Sephiroth Dismember makes them have to play Eldrazi Temple as a land unless I draw something else off of the Sephiroth. Yeah, I think it's just Dismember Construct Pass. Oh yeah, push and Dismember, true. Yeah, push plus Dismember would have been better. No, we got Emrakul next turn. So hopefully nothing bad happens between now and then. Cope, 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 cope. No kicked Myco spawn, please. Trying to think what else could go poorly. Kozilek's command could go poorly. Ah, yes. That does go very poorly now, doesn't it? Broodscale off the top? Hmm. Well then. I'll take Dotsies. Take Dotsies and push. I don't know, it seems like a lot. Kozilek's command's kind of a nice card, huh? Maybe we should play it sometimes. Random encounter smuggler surprise. Man, that random encounter card was so bad in Final Fantasy Limited. Actually, such an awful card. Bum, 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 bum. Where you actually killed somebody with that at the Pro Tour. Tan's like not particularly impressive. But I think we could try it. It kind of does suck. Unless I draw an Eldrazi Temple, then it's like kind of okay. Just gonna pray for the Eldrazi Temple. Well, normally I wouldn't be upset about Kozilek's command number 2. Do you need to hit an Eldrazi Temple, though? Or Blade. Blade's fine, too. No. The Sackville Bagginses. Not particularly interested in the Sackville Bagginses. Mycospawn's kind of brutal here. They Mycospawn, get a land, I probably just have to Thoughtseize. Maybe I just have to Thoughtseize anyways. Try to sniper Kozilek's command. We got a Broodscale and an Emrakul. I mean, we're infinitely far off of Emrakul, but I don't really care about this Broodscale, so I think I just take the Emrakul. Play the Might and Bass. I'd actually be pretty happy if they wanted to Besage the Haywire Might. Their hand's not nearly as scary as I thought. -1 damage. Yeah, I should have attacked first, you're right. No. +6. Absolutely massive. Bringing back the sack. I do have 5 types in the yard. Another one. I'm gonna tap out for Flash Raker. I might die for it. Rumbisa. Our Blade does some pretty good damage here. Well, I was hoping they didn't have that. I think they messed up. They didn't give themselves a window to copy with the gardens. They had other gardens in hand to be able to Copy the blade. So you need to play the second gardens out of their hand. Copy the blade in response to me killing it with Nature's Claim. I have a land in my graveyard. Well, I guess we pass. Was Saga in the yard? Yeah, that's true. I've had Saga in the yard. Lots of spaghetti staring at each other. But I didn't know I was going to draw a land. In my defense. Gay command for 4. Get the old 4 for 4. Dismembers the Flesh Raker. We're gonna draw a Broodscale Sephiroth. And that might win the game. Oh. I do have Pasage. I forgot about that. Okay, so if I Sephiroth and then Broodscale and then Adapt. Are they dead? I mean, probably. Just because they can't ever blade their Broodscale after that. Emrakul is fine, but I actually think this is better. Alright, we got Sephiroth Emblem. Let me just pass. Yeah, we didn't search. I'm not sure how to beat the Sephiroth Emblem, though. Yeah. Yeah, they can't combo ever. Emrakul. If they Emrakul me, they don't really have any good plays. I guess they could sack my board to Sephiroth, but I could sack this, they sack the board, then end up dying. They could combo 5 times, then pass away. I guess they could combo on my turn, right? Yeah, they could probably combo on my turn. But they need a Flesh Raker out. Pretty interesting. Are you proud of me? I just BM'd a Golgari Witch Ovens player that GG'd me without knowing what a Meat Hook Massacre does. Oh, hell yeah, Warlock. Put those gold garbage players in the dumpster. Bang, bang. The round went kind of fast. I don't know if we just took a long time, but I think that round ended in like, what, 36 minutes? I think the Sephiroth emblem was still probably really hard for them to beat, regardless. Would have taken a lot for them to be able to beat it. Yeah, our breakers are middle of the road. Not terrible. For once. I think I'm going to play some breakfast in the morning chat in the Legacy Showcase. Get my O2 with breakfast and go back to bed. Think that's the schmoover. Either that or I play some Storm variant. Storm just feels so, like, lost in the sauce. All these Moxen and this and that. I really want to stream Legacy, though. Fake made-up format. Rather just stream the Modern Challenge at night. We got a Moldor 1 Vexing Bobblefizz's Affinity. Yeah, Legacy Breakfast Storm. Yeah, Cheerios. Definitely gonna mulligan this hand. It's T-Rash. Capital T-Rash. Stream Legacy and Modern. It's asking a lot. I think I put back Cavern of Souls. These retro rumbles go crazy, by the way, chat. One of the hands of all time, yeah. Retro rumbles are super nice. Can we have them in paper? Weapons manufacturing. Should I besage these weapons? I think I'm gonna besage this weapons manufacturing with the Urza Saga trigger on this deck. Je ne sais pas. Does that mean when dwarves? What language is that? It's like almost French. Oh, it's French Canadian. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's got a base username, by the way. Sidisi. Love a good Sidisi. You took French, so you're so close to Canada. I took Japanese. I'm a certified weeb. Certified, thank you very much. Wow. These are all terrible. Save me haywire, might. How's the magic today? It's okay. 612. Really need to find a Broodscale. I need to find a Broodscale and a green source. Matchup doesn't seem great. Maybe it's not that bad. I think it's good if you have a bunch of Vexing Baubles, which we're going to have 3 Vexing Baubles post-board. I think it becomes good once we get 3 Vexing Baubles. How come you use the most cursed arts for everything? What's cursed? What's where? What's cursed? It's all just retro. It's just like retro and borderless. You don't like retro frame stuff? Retro's trash. Mods! Blow that person up. You're right, my needle's not retro. Pithy needle. David, blow that person up. How do I win this game ever? Thank you, Calfight. I guess I just need to rumble into Emrakul. Did not give me 2 types. I only need 1 type, right? I did need to. I don't think I'm winning this game anymore. Kozilek's command, I guess, still saves me. No, it doesn't. Well, it might. I am not to draw an artifact. Retro is super based. Alright, don't draw an artifact. Thanks. No. I don't know. I don't think I could have won that game regardless. I have warp dudes. Vaccine Bobble. Nature's Claim. I need a Milky command. Smoge. Never lucky. The lantern can come out. I don't even like hate ancient stirrings. Ancient stirrings finds Vexing Bobble more reliably. Yeah, Borderless Needle is pretty sweet. Yeah, I think Emmy's still fine. They have to like preemptively pop the Tormod script. Also, it's an infinite mana payoff. Yeah, when's the MTGO dark mode? That's the only thing I want out of MTGO. I've been begging for years. The two things I've wanted, dark mode and notifications for when your challenge rounds start. I asked the team directly. I said, can we get Magic Online dark mode? And they said, we'll put it on the list. It must be a long ass list because that hasn't happened yet. It can't be that hard, right? You just put gray instead of white for this color. That's it. That's all you have to do. Should I keep his hand just off this Vexing Bubble? I think it's correct. We'll see. I'm a land away from greatness, and I will be a land away from greatness for the next 5 turns. It's a one lander with the best card in the matchup, so I don't know. Hard to ship this one. Like if I go to 6 and I don't find a Vexing Bobble, it's probably worse. Like a decent 6 is without Vexing Bobbles worse than a one land with Vexing Bobble. Skateboard. Drum. It's like almost a land. I'm gonna hold on to the Blaze that can't EE me for one. It was a good run. Maybe they're just gonna die the lands, they'll be fine. Probably gonna end up cycling this Vexing Bubble. How are you casting this Kappa without Vexing Bobble out? Oh my god, it's fucking doomed. Please! Please. Why? Oh man. Never keep a one lander, chat. It's not worth it. I told you I'd still be stuck on 1 by turn 5. Not worth it. Should've mulled. GG. So brutal. Yes, we did it, chat. It was turn 6. Turn 6 was the second land. Alright, I'm going to bed. Chat! Appreciate y'all hanging out today. I hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'm going to play the Legacy Showcase in the morning. And then I'll be on for the 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern Modern Challenge tomorrow night. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. I'm going to look for somebody to raid, and I will see you tomorrow night. Have a good one. Good night. Jane, bye, farewell, much love, guten Tag. I'll send you over to Nerd Dad Chat, I guess. Bye-bye, chat. Have a good night.